us now.
Warrior beast.
I'll reinforce.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. So.
You won't get away, Kremno and Vermin! Tell me your...
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikitor's wrath.
I choose you. Like that. Let's play for a while.
Cease humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not you two.
Hello.
mighty.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my host? Can your mercy match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power.
Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire?
Do it. Time for an open.
In the name of Paris, I cleanse you the blood of strife.
Already in 3.1, yeah.
No exception.
Let's see this raging power. I can hardly contain it. I am struck. Forever doomed.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Forever doomed.
Let's play.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
Burn it up. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Found you.
The Black Tide.
You still play on E2 My Day account? Not really. Very occasionally.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath.
It
Just
became
go take a look.
boring.
Billowing steam always brings back memories.
E2 Fade On and E2 My Day. I didn't need to worry about clearing endgame content for a long time, so. Also, they're like two of the simplest DPSs in the game.
That's not safe. You shouldn't. The future of Kremnos.
up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry.
What are your thoughts on Hoyo adding a 5th character slot?
Hey, old
Stupid.
man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
If they do that, they need to at least have guaranteed Lycone banners and guaranteed character banners.
Don't
Hello.
fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Wyatt?
Hello.
The boy did not.
Baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Isn't there more? I don't know how long I'll be able to live.
Is that Lady Chibi and Lady Trianne?
Six more days until I can pull Sparksy.
Thanks for helping me out. All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough. It seems your friend arrived before us.
Ah, you're
Well, it look.
I'm glad to be in your company.
11 SC only need Yao Guang.
There she is! And Lady Trianne.
Buffed Woho will probably be the best in slot sustained by a good margin.
Did something happen? Everybody?
It's up to you whether or not you think that's worth it.
Fly away!
But other than that, yeah, she'd just run EMC Yao Guang.
Down this road we go.
Legend has it that whenever they...
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge! Ma'am...
I don't have many pulls. I mean,
I never fail to.
This place
you could
is
probably
too
clear
quiet.
anyways. So long as you have the Evanesia Yao Guang EMC trio, even if you don't have a best in slot sustain, like you're still probably gonna be able to clear. That's just like temporary best in slot team.
The entrance on the other side. What could it be? His eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
What's Asheville's main DPS team? I mean, almost anything, dude. Robin Sunday, Robin Sparkle, Sparkle Tribby, Sunday Tribby, RMC Pela. He's much like an Anoxa. He can basically use anybody. Well, pre-Anoxa getting fucking Cyrene.
Isn't there more?
I've seen mixed opinions on what his best in slot is, though. People are like,
It's becoming more and more
there's
intense.
a one half of people who think it's double action advancer with Sunday Sparkle, and then there's other people who think it's like Sparkle Tribby or Sunday Tribby. It's between those three, but they're relatively close as far as I can tell. Just go for the one that's probably cheaper for you.
This looks
As expected. The words black like a sword and a cloak. They're talking
How goes
about
Ampho
time.
skipping? Oh, it's pretty long.
feeling spiffy.
I have something for you.
You said Whoa Whoa will be free? No, that was someone else's leak that I covered. And I even put questionable in the title.
This, you can do it.
My purpose is
I'll go easy this time.
It's not impossible, but it's unlikely.
Let's and you find the answer.
Time for an over.
I'm leaning towards him? Yeah. We don't know how his V3 is gonna go. But his current kit is definitely the best they've ever made a character. I think. The perfect placement, the perfect kit. The only thing I wish he had was like better vertical investment.
So
Like Evernight, that's really the only thing he's missing for those who really want to run a main DPS. But outside of that, really good.
Alchemy is truly incredible. Let's go check it out.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Do you think for any movie will get announced? I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. I could see a teaser. There's like a trend among... It's just a trend lately for people to tease something that won't happen anytime fucking soon. So yeah, I could see a teaser maybe.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly?
A mind.
Isn't there more?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Hello. I already said I'm not buying the Blade and Kafka Fortnite skins.
is not a trap set by her. So this...
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
That doesn't change anything, Home Press.
Place so well.
The Genshin anime is following the MC.
One of the 7 sages, after all.
They'll just go with the canonical version. In the Genshin anime, the Traveler, the dude, Aether, is the actual MC canonically. They'll do the same thing here.
We're here.
Yeah.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
I mean, that's the point, Joe. Like, they'll just use the male MC. They'll go with whoever is closer to the canonical one, which is the male MC. It's not like they need to have Stell be at play for something. It's just like if Wuthering Waves ever got an anime or something, they'd just make it Rover. They wouldn't make it the female version, probably.
Isn't there more?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Mem. Memmy mem. Everyone likes a clever girl, right?
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Info.
There's no one.
Do you usually do events or leave it for when you need pulls? Just depends. Most of the time I'll do events on my accounts,
That can't
even if I don't need pulls. But if I'm really, like, not feeling it, I just won't do events if I don't need to. Like, on my Anoxa account, I skipped playing for a couple patches, so it lost hundreds of pulls. Are you ever gonna do IRL streams? No.
Oh no.
Why?
I'm starting
Why
to
would I
sense
even do that? Have you started ReZero yet? No. I'm busy grinding HSR, man.
I'm on it.
My earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'll go reasonabist.
Time for an overhaul.
This. Trust me.
We can do anything.
My strength.
I have something.
This is being in sync.
According to Calypso. How incredible.
Why not branch out? Because I don't want to. This is a hobby for me. I'm not gonna try and force it and make it something that I don't want it to be.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
There's no point in living if it's not to have fun, man.
Ahead lies.
Clever girl.
No matter. Oh, for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Do you think Silver Wolf will be stronger than Evanesia?
Exactly are you?
Do you think Cassie is stronger than Aglaya?
Furious Spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I choose you.
My smelt is full. Kraken rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent! My
So powerful. Cersei's was right. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Can you find the answer?
Trust me.
We can do anything. Time for an overhaul.
Not good.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Yeah, I don't know why cutscene volume is like that, but
Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Can you find the answer?
Time for an open. This has been. I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more time. That was tough. This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
no problem, bro. Thanks.
Phew. So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hell. What's wrong? I'm busy.
That is it.
Miss Castoris.
It's fortunate we don't.
Castress is right. I should get some rest. Is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. Oh, he looks like he's been well.
Ah.
Tree. It's time to head out with the west wind.
Any new leaks? Nope. Jesus, dude.
Hot and heavy.
My voice has been killing me since I've been streaming so much. I need to take a break soon.
What's going on?
Let me check.
I mean, it's not about whether or not I'm in a conversation mood. I'm trying to minimize what I say because my throat is dead.
What a grave trial.
This is why when people are like,
Going off.
Are you done?
when people talk to me about like, oh, you should be streaming and streaming every day and doing it like 6 hours every day, it's like I literally can't. My voice just dies out after a few hours, and it really like hurts to talk.
Mama, is this from my childhood? Use this
there will be a...
Shit. Huh? Learning.
When navigate... Come, let's line them up.
Ashevale and Silverwolf.
Now, Trio.
What's this? Mama! Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. Wow. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Treevee! Trinan! Still no luck finding any safari.
No soul.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Warrenex. Whoa. Treevee! Trinan! Look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all
Tribby,
Titans live
Tribby,
in dark places
Tribby.
like this?
Are you...
Treevee? See you tomorrow.
I despise gotcha storytelling. Yeah.
We're back at of course.
It has its moments at least. Now on to my days. 3.1 might actually be significantly faster than 3.0, thank God. 3.0 was like, I think 3.0 was like 3 hours? Maybe even more than that?
We're almost there.
Pierces my ears!
Once we take
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Yuri Blue Lock manga? I used to, but I just stopped at some point.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Yeah, well, I kind of need to pull Sparksy for my challenge specifically.
We can do it.
Let's play pro.
Dude, how many people have accidentally pulled Yao Guang? There was like 3 in my chat yesterday.
I have something for Perhaps you man who never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything. Time for an open.
I mean, I can believe it's possibly accidentally, because like sometimes when it comes to the triple rerun banners and then it resets when you go back, like I can semi understand it if someone isn't fully paying attention. It's definitely possible. Accidentally pulled Yao Guang. Am I soft locked to an Evanescia team? I low-key wanted to pull for Silverwolf flagship. No, Yao Guang is... I've talked about this before, right? But if you read these character kits, Yao Guang should have significantly more synergy in a Silverwolf Sparksy team as compared to an Evanescia team. Because we don't know what Evanescia does. Like, Yao Guang would be maybe 4, 5 SP positive in the Evanescia team. And Aha Instant. But, like, in a Silverwolf team, she'd be as SP positive as fucking Buff Sparkle. Right? And her punchline generation matters a lot more in a Silverwolf team. So, despite what other people believe, from their own predictions or anything, that it is basically set in stone, Yao Guang will be best in slot for Silverwolf and that entire Mono Elation team. Not if EMC does something stupid. EMC is going to be a Walmart Yao Guang. This is the 99% chance of this is how it's going to go. Because Evanescia is a hyper carry. Her best in slot team seems to have EMC plus Yao Guang. The same way you run RMC plus Cyrene for a ton of the Chrysos heirs. Right? However, in Mono Rem, there's no place for EMC, RMC, which is probably going to be the same thing for Silverwolf's team. You'll be able to use EMC, but in the future, the best in slot team will probably be, you know, Yao Guang, Sparksy, Elation, Sustain, or whatever Sustain.
I have something for you. Perhaps man who never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
TLDR, it's incredibly unlikely that Yao Guang doesn't fit into a Silverwolf team.
You can do it.
I mean, they could 100% make EMC action advance on Aha. It's still weaker than Yao Guang is the thing. Because Yao Guang doesn't advance. She creates her own Aha instant. Right? So, her thing is out of turn, meaning it doesn't affect normal Aha instants, which is actually optimal. It's actually more annoying if you have like an Aha instant action advancer compared to someone like Yao Guang. So it could 100% be something they add in this kit.
I'm marked. Trust me. We can do anything.
embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
You can play through Ampho without streaming? I could, but then I'd just be bored, so.
Long time no see. Mikado. And I'm no exception.
You're steady?
Time for an overhaul. We can do it.
My strength is dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Can you find the answer?
You think there's a chance EMC has merrymaking? No. Well, there's a chance for anything, but it is incredibly unlikely. Merrymaking isn't... Well, merrymaking isn't like true damage in my opinion. And they also, like... When it came to true damage, they allowed you to get a little taste of it in someone who wasn't RMC or Cyrene in Triby on an E1. But the reason I don't think merrymaking is going into MC is because it's locked behind Yao Guang's E6. I don't think they are going to put a buff that is that expensive to them in base kit, and instead they'll just sell it in the etalons of some Elation characters or Lycone. I think it goes either or. They'll sell it as investment options instead of something in base kit.
You can do it.
Because in reality, Elation damage buffing is no different really to true damage. Because there's only one Elation damage buffer in the game, which is Yao Guang. It would follow that MC also has Elation buffing, but I don't think it should have merrymaking.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castro Kronos.
But yeah, my opinion is very unlikely they give EMC merrymaking. They could. I just doubt it.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly.
It's...
You have killed him.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here.
Mighty?
Let's at least snap.
Looks pretty good.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
We did.
It's been
I think I see
Farewell,
more than
mighty
just the
mouse.
Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of
Please send off
strife
the black
gets
tide
a
for
new
us,
name.
Guardian.
How about the
Farewell,
god
mighty
of
mouse.
solidarity,
Please send off the
or
black tide for us, Guardian.
preservation, Donghan?
Wait. Did they actually foreshadow it? Phanon just said preservation Don Hung. This was in 3.1. Oh, damn. I guess you catch some shit. They had that shit planned since 3.1. Oh, hell no.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look, Mightimos is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
I don't think they'll make... If Silver Wolf has a global passive, I doubt it'd be skill point cap. Because, like, they already are selling Sparksy's Lycone for that.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mightimos. Did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
beat
while.
you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother. I am home.
Burp. They have already given the previous damage, the new type of damage in previous planets to the MC. No, I understand this. Like, I understand this. But what I'm trying to get across to you guys is that Yao Guang is an elation damage buffer. We are not getting an elation damage buffer anytime soon, according to Anon. So if Yao Guang is the only elation damage buffing support in the entirety of the game, it is much more likely that EMC is also an elation damage buffer, but just a free-to-play version of Yao Guang. This isn't like before, where when we got new damage buffing, MC was the first one. This isn't the same thing. MC is no longer the first one who's an elation damage buffer on the new planet, or a true damage buffer, or a super break buffer. So once again, yes, it's possible he can have merrymaking, but I don't think personally that that's the common answer or the logical answer.
I never thought
It's because of the way they're treating merrymaking different. I think it's just going to be something they sell in character Eidolons for elation characters.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Pull whoever you want, man. The only reason I'd say it's like maybe not worth it is because in Wua, going against same res is annoying, so having two teams built on the same element can be annoying without sequence investment. But outside of that, yeah, it's completely fine. Their teams don't conflict. Elation skill damage buffer, that's just a weaker version of elation damage buffer. I doubt they do EMC that dirty.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Yeah, RMC is still probably going to have more value than EMC, which I predicted a while back. Like, I had people on my stream fucking trying to have this discussion with me every single stream, telling me that, no, it's the new EMC is always the most meta and the best value. But I genuinely think RMC will kind of be like an exception in his value because of the way true damage works. So EMC will technically be the more meta one while Elation is going, because Elation is the strongest team in the game. But RMC will still be the best value MC.
Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's...
Mama! If the final
Where did she go?
This way.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Yeah.
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Now, here's the thing. I do think, even though RMC has good general value, he will probably lose value over time naturally. Because, like, if buff Sparkle is a sign of anything, we are probably going to get buff creep for future supports in the game.
Time Titan? Is that you?
All MCs are free, so who cares? You can only use one, man.
Just like this.
Do you think there's going to be a new DPS for Ceridra? No.
It's now cleared.
It'd have to be like something indirect. And even then, I don't think they do it for Ceridra, no. Ceridra is just cooked, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of people who can disagree with me or whatever, because they think, oh, like, the main argument I get back is, oh, double skill, or, oh, 20% is a lot, but, like, no, it isn't. You guys need to understand, Zhao Q was, like, 20 to 30%, sometimes 40% better than the rest of Acheron's support options. And it was even more than this in Pure Fiction. Right. Like, Zhao Q had a really easy time, and then he just got power crept. I mean, gone like that. 20% doesn't mean anything. At least in a sustain team, if you Nova Flare Sunday, on my soul, if you fix his E1 and you give him like Nova Flare Sparkle level increases in base kit buffs, double AA is probably Phaedon's best in slot team, or near it. Very close, at the minimum. She'll still have a technical best in slot team, but with the caveat that you have Cyrene and an Oxa. You need to fulfill these two things before it's like, yeah, you know, Ceredra's best in slot for one character. A Nox is the one where it's really hard to power creep her in. Ceredra's the worst 3.x? No, that's probably Saber.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
It's extremely close now. No, I know. Like, before, Ceredra was like 20% better than every other option. It's not the same now. It's definitely less, probably. But my point is, to just put the nail in the coffin, if we get one more buff Sparkle situation, it's likely over for her, just completely. This is what I always try to tell people. Like, if you're going to be a niche support and you don't want your value to get power crept, you either need to be a Cyrene for her best teams or some crazy shit like a Yao Guang, right? Where, like, Sparksy is legit half as weak, more than half as weak, without having, what's it called? Yao Guang on the team. Isn't Siri used it as double AA team too, though? The thing you need to understand is 99% of this game's player plays sustain. And you can probably only get safely 2 ultimates off. After that, you completely risk dying with a Phanon when you run sustainless. So it's like prone to HP inflation and shit. Especially in AA, I'd say. AA is probably the quickest mode where you'll see sustainless. Like, sustainless is nearly impossible without Cyrene in AA when it comes to Phanon. Not that it is impossible, but it's nearly impossible unless you have disgusting levels of investment.
My strength. My need to be dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Let's play.
I mean, yeah, you can make the argument of Ceredra Nova Flare, but here's the thing. The generalist supports are competitive with Ceredra currently, and if you get one more Ceredra-like teammate, this will just be gone, right? Here's the thing people don't get with Ceredra. The reason why she gets clowned on so much is because she's niche, okay? Like, let's say you pull Buff Sparkle, or you got Buff Sparkle from the selector, and Sunday gets a Nova Flare in the future. Not only would this technical double AA Nova Flare team be stronger than Phanon's old best in slot, but they're generalists. They're best in slot for Ashvale too, right? They're best in slot for a shit ton of other characters as well. They probably didn't even get Nova Flared for Phanon. They got Nova Flared for other characters. And this is my point. Niche characters fucking suck if they aren't good enough of a jump, like Cyrene in her best teams, and what's it called? Yao Guang and Elation. Like, if you're a 20 to 30% buff, like, I'm not gonna pull you. I'm sorry, your value is garbage. Also, you guys are making this, oh, Ceridra will be Nova Flared. Where's the Jiaoqiu Nova Flare? Where is it? People said the same thing about Jiaoqiu. Oh, Jiaoqiu will get buffed soon. And every single new buff batch, there isn't a single fucking Jiaoqiu. How long are we gonna wait off of just speculative Nova Flares? Isn't that an argument in Ceridra's favor, though? No. The more popular you are as a character, the more likely you are to get buffed. Your best generalists need to be used elsewhere? No, they don't. This is just a lie. I'm sorry. We're not in fucking 1.x, 2.x anymore. The majority of teams they release these days are niche. Follow-up is getting its own sub-DPS and other supports. Evanesia is getting her own Elation teammates. Silverwolf's getting her own Elation teammates. Like, it's probably going to be the same for the future teams as well. Himiko's getting her own team. Like, there's more teams where people have specific best in slots and don't need generalists, as compared to teams that can use generalists incredibly well.
We can do it. Time for an open.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No, Ceridra isn't anywhere near as popular as Farina. It's not even close. Ceridra is definitely on the lower end of popularity in Amphorius. She's definitely on the lower end.
We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Okhema.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
I'm back.
Well, Yao Guang not being Silverwolf, but you on Fraud Watch. I understand some of you may be joking, but please understand I'm getting annoyed at this point, dude. Like, if you cannot understand their kits, I'd prefer it if I didn't have to answer any of your questions. I'm sorry if that comes off as rude. But I am really sick of this. I am so tired of it. Like, it's starting to get to the point where I get angry every time I have to read a comment on this topic.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Miss. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
It's not even about me getting mad at people for not blindly trusting me. It's like, I've made countless videos. I've made countless community posts. If anybody could read these characters' kits or understand it, they wouldn't be asking these questions in the first place. On stream, I've answered this question at least 50, 60 times at this point. I'm tired.
Little Gray.
The only way Yao Guang gets power crept out of a Silverwolf team isn't because of anti-synergy. In fact, she is perfectly synergistic in a theoretical Sparksy and Silverwolf team. The only way she gets power crept is power creep. A disgusting amount of it that we've never seen in the game before. So yes, hypothetically, I could be wrong, but that's what it would take to power creep a Yao Guang. No, I'm not going to make any more Yao Guang videos, guys. I'm genuinely tired. You guys don't... It gives me headaches just thinking about it. I'm so tired of this entire thing. I've had to go through this with Cassie mains. I've had to go through this with Phanon mains. I've had to go through this with Evernight mains. I've had to go through this with Cyrene mains. Every single time I've been right. And people are still on my ass about this bullshit, man.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
3.1 was only an hour. So it was about a third or a fourth of the length of 3.0. I think people are rage baiting or delusional. 99% it's delusional. I do get rage baited at times. But 99% of the time they are being dead ass and are just being delusional. You know those people on Twitter who are known for like making up their own imaginary scenarios and then going off at it as if anybody real actually said it? This is basically what's going on currently with people imagining a million different scenarios. You know, they're fucking Doctor Strange from Infinity War against Thanos, trying to look at all the different possible realities where Yao Guang isn't a best in slot, without actually looking at what's right in fucking front of them. It's not rage bait. Like, you guys need to understand, it isn't only on my channel that people are like this. It is on Twitter, it is on Reddit, it is on other people's channels. There's other people making videos thinking Buff Sparkle is going to be best in slot. I go in the comments, oh, Gubby Maru's not going to like this one. Like, it's not rage bait. Most of the time, 99% of the time, these people are dead serious.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Would you even consider this a Yao Guang mains conversation? No. I'm not saying this is me going against Yao Guang mains. This is more like me going against fucking Silverwolf mains. They're the ones that are just so fucking against Yao Guang being best in slot. It's really just Silverwolf people.
She's been waiting.
Like, there's no real discussion in it, which is why I hate talking about it.
We are Professor.
I think it's because the general buffs for Yao Guang are mid and the fact Sarija. Yeah, but I've shown calcs is the problem. This is the problem. I show proof, I show calcs, I show SP positivity, how much AHA instants matter, the fact that her value can only increase in the future with more elation characters, because elation skills have rewards on them. So once you get Silverwolf, there will be more that Yao Guang can generate as compared to before. And they still think she's getting power crept. It's like, and they can't have a discussion. This is the annoying part. This is what frustrates me. They cannot have a discussion because they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know the character kits. They don't know how the synergy would work. And they're all just blindly doom posting. Saying, oh, it's a tribby. Oh, it's a Sunday situation. Like, it makes me want to throw my head into the wall.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
I give up. Burp. No, but you don't understand, JC. You don't understand. Buff Sparkle SP positivity. Ult every 2 turns. Oh my goodness. Oh, but Buff Sparkle. Buff Sparkle SP positivity. I'm gonna lose it.
Draped in finery.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such
You're losing it? Dude, it makes me so mad, man.
Yet Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
80,000 view video, by the way. 80,000 view video saying Buff Sparkle will be better than Yao Guang because Buff Sparkle SP positivity. Like, I can't do anything, man. It's just over.
Yet it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors. Welcome back. Continuing.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
You have your own aha moment with these people? Well, I already know. It's like a 99% chance I'm right. Like, you guys can tell by how... I don't argue this hard for things that I'm not, like, extremely confident on. You know? Like, even when it comes to a supposed possible hypercarry EMC upgrade for Evanesia, I acknowledge, sure, it could be a possibility. But when it comes to people comparing Yao Guang to Buff Sparkle, I want to throw something at my walls, man. You know what's funny? They at least, some of them have the brain enough to understand that the reason Buff Sparkle could possibly synergize with Silverwolf is because you feed skill points into Sparksy, and this allows her to generate Punchline. Bravo, bravo, congratulations. Now, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Yao Guang generates enough Punchline in a 0 cycle to make up for 18 skill points worth of Sparksy consuming skill points to generate Punchline. Yao Guang's passive punchline generation is equal to 2 max skill point Sparksy skills. When will we acknowledge the elephant in the room? This isn't including the thrill gen, her base SP gen, her forced aha instants that give elation damage, elation skills, rewards, right? Her certified banger. Ah. Oh yeah, also she's a team buffer. Sparkle is a hyper carry buffer. If you try to alternate buffs from Sparkle between 2 characters, you make your Sparkle less SP positive and loses even more to Yao Guang. So what are you gonna do, buddy?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world.
Oh wait. What happened to my aha instant going twice in a 0 cycle? Oh no. Oh no. I'm using a non-elation buffer, meaning my aha instant is slow as shit. Who would have guessed?
What are you thinking about?
The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Okhema.
When does Silverwolf beta come out? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. People don't even know when fucking Asheville V3 is coming out. Who's gonna be the sustain? My money's still on Nihilux. Just so the Silverwolf Mono Elation team can all be white / silver hair. Similar to Mono Rem.
That's Hyacinth.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Feel spiffy?
Time for an overhaul.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Perhaps humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know it's...
I started ranting about Yao Guang and I gained like 15 viewers.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Kit-wise, I feel like Sparksy can get more easily power crept. Yeah. Yeah, Sparksy is definitely the one most prone to being power crept. Because when it comes to Yao Guang, once again, what Yao Guang has is buff Sparkle's levels of SP gen if you combine her Thrill gen with Sparksy on a team. Right? She has forced aha instance, the only elation damage buffer in the game. She can only increase in value with more a forced aha instance in the future. So, it's kind of like that. Well, actually, no. No. The thing, okay. Yao Guang and Sparksy are a synergy duo. While it is technically probably easier, if I had to guess, to replace Sparksy as compared to Yao Guang, the thing is, the two of them together is when they really shine. Their synergy together is really where it's at, in my opinion. Also, Sparksy has specifically tailored vertical investment for Yao Guang. Or, sorry, Silverwolf. Her E1 generates 5 punchline at the end of every aha instant. I wonder who that's for, right? Because for anybody else, I mean, that's kind of mid. Her E2 gives her an extra turn at the end of every aha instant. By the way, these Eidolons work with the forced aha instant from Yao Guang. and it gives her a free turn, and it gives her Thrill to consume for more punchline gen.
These trees, they're like a maze.
I mean, a Harmony would never power creep Yao Guang. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Like, Yao Guang is currently, like... I've seen this calc across multiple people at this point. Right? Multiple people. Sparksy in a sustain team with Buff, Sparkle, and Tribby with DDD can do about, in a neutral scenario, 3 targets, 11 million damage in a 0 cycle. Add Yao Guang and it turns into 23 million around there, I believe. That is not something you can power creep with a Harmony.
This is the place.
Or even just normal Harmony power creep.
Sir.
Child of you. I have news.
Preposterous! By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Can I substitute Yao Guang with Saridra? I mean, good luck, man. Good luck.
Arrived in Naxa. Castris.
The reason I say this.
Well, yes, this is my point, Shadow. When people talk about Yao Guang power creep, you need to make a Yao Guang who generates... No, you need to make a Yao Guang upgrade who generates noticeably more punchline gen passively, which in a 0 cycle 300 AV for Yao Guang, it's about 2 max skills Sparksy skills, or 18 skill points worth for Sparksy, right? You need to generate significantly more punchline than that. Maybe you have a metric fuck ton of merrymaking in your kit. You need to steal Yao Guang's gimmick of out of turn aha instants that don't affect the normal action bar aha instant. You need to have your own elation damage. You need to have even better vertical investment. And this is my point, right? It is so... It's like someone making their own isekai MC. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is the equivalent of making someone who power creeps Yao Guang.
The first time I...
Everybody?
That's a lot to take in at once.
Yeah, it's like when you were kids, imaginary fighting with your friends in school, and they would all of a sudden say, oh, I'm actually invincible. Oh, I'm invisible. Or actually, I have infinite strength. That's basically how people trying to doom Yao Guang are, believing that someone is going to be that strong. I think it is more likely, if they do make another relation support in this version, it is more likely that it is to sub in for EMC in an Evanesia team as compared to power creeping Yao Guang. That's the most likely scenario if they make another relation support. It is just an EMC replacement, and that's it. Keep in mind, a theoretical hypercarry EMC replacement still would not be better than Yao Guang in a Silver Wolf team. Right? And then you could run like Evanescia Sustainless or something, or like Silver Wolf Sustainless with this guy, but that's it. You'd still use Yao Guang anyways.
You executioner!
Do it then. I curse you.
When do you think we're gonna get our next Harmony character? Probably when they sell Himiko's team. If I had to guess. I could be wrong. Depends on what Himiko is.
It's time.
You won't get away. May death protect us.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands. On the day that Orin... But now... Let's put that as... Let's go...
Okay, so it really was 3.0 that was significantly longer than I guess most of the Ampho patches. Because 3.0, even with the skip button, took me like 3.5, 4 hours. 3.1 took me like 1 hour. 3.2 is looking like it's going to take another hour, hour and a half. So it really was 3.0. Okay, Ampho won't take me as long as I thought then. I'll probably finish this shit tomorrow.
This is the right one. We must pursue her.
Skip button makes a big difference, I guess. They need to cook more animations like this. They'll only do it for their main pushes.
Here we are. Give me the jewelry piece.
Well, in conclusion.
I'll be back soon.
Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is... a coin. It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going.
is it? Anoxa level animations. We already got the Anoxa character, which is Ashvale. Alright, there we go. Nah, Eva's animations, according to Anon, weren't done. HSR isn't that far ahead like you guys think they are. I mean, what are you gonna do about it, man? I also agree. I like Silverwolf's leaked second form a lot. So I really like that. But Evanessia is definitely the character I was the most hyped for. So her not getting main push treatment does kind of suck for me. But it is what it is at the end of the day. There are two characters I like, so I'm not even that mad.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a...
these shadowy figures? Are they illusions reflected by...
Do you?
That's me.
Hey, over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Oh, whoops.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Well then.
Could these dead monsters actually be... Can you find the answer?
I have something for you.
This is being in sync. We can do it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Real human beings believe Archer is the best quantum DPS.
I have something for you.
I mean, for the average player, he probably definitely is. The thing is, Cassie is like, it's more of a team thing. Like, I don't like using the term wheelchair usually that much. But in Cassie's case, it really is wheelchair. Because you can really just run main DPS Evernight and achieve lower cost performance as compared to Mono Rem. And it's only once you get into like Eidolon investment on everybody where Cassie starts showing her like really good strength in Mono Rem.
Perhaps use steam energy never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hunt casual player. I mean, Archer is probably one of the easiest DPSs to use currently because of Buff Sparkle. He's free, Buff Sparkle is free. He's strong enough.
The path ahead is blocked.
He can just brute force pure fiction currently for the most part and get enough points. Like, a lot of people will say Archer is better than Cassie because of that.
This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Yeah, also Evernight has significantly stronger Eidolon scaling. Actually, I was talking with it to a friend yesterday. Evernight's Eidolon scaling from E0 to E2 is similar to Phaenon's E0 to E2. Now, Phaenon's is still stronger against like perma multi-target because he can just spam extra turns and it's incredibly broken. But then after E2, Evernight I believe has just the strongest E6 in the entirety of the game. Going from E2 to E6 and then E0 to E2. So E0 to E2 is Phaenon level. And then E2 to E6 is like her own level. Like nobody even comes close. So investing in hypercarry Evernight is just way fucking better than getting Cassie. I'm going to be honest, for a good while. Yeah. Like, for example, when I made my best Amphorius DPS video recently, people were like, oh, why didn't you put Evernight? Because, I'm not in denial. Evernight is definitely stronger and better value as compared to Phaenon. But the reason I didn't put Evernight is the RMC reliance. If you remove RMC, then you need to start taking into account Evernight best team value in Mono Rem, which is significantly more expensive. And this is where they're closer than anything. But the difference is, Phaenon is one of the most usable with just generalist supports, and his sustain was free. So that's why I gave Phaenon the best one, right? Technically, he's just the most universal, if that makes sense. He doesn't really have reliance on anyone or anything.
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform right over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
Guess it'll have to do. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back.
This is his.
Then you granted him.
Don't
look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogist.
Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh.
We had...
Everyone, hide behind me! Anything! Time for an over. I'm on it.
My earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I have something.
There's so many of them. And how are we holding up?
An unknown exception.
Time for an over.
This is being in sync.
I'll get feeling spiffy.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. An unknown exception.
Our souls. For the feast of strife.
Oh, thanks, my day.
Triumphant return.
Yeah. But, once again, Cassie with vertical investment and the entire team with verticals does eventually become significantly stronger than Evernight Hypercarry can be on her own. Because I think especially once it starts hitting home with Cassie is E1 Evernight and E1 S1 Hyacine. Like, when you get these levels of Eidolon investment, getting Cassie starts being, like, a noticeable upgrade, probably. And, like, genuinely worth it. And then E2 Hyacine even more so because of the massive-ass speed buff. I mean, all I'm saying is, if they make Acheron like the Herda, in which they lower her nihility restriction, and they recognize that running Harmony plus nihility is best in slot for her, the most likely Harmony to get buffed is probably Sunday for her. It'd probably be Sunday. So then, Nova Flare Acheron was Sunday, whatever nihility, and then sustain.
Mem did it.
Yeah, they could also buff Robin as well, true. Either buff Sunday or buff Robin, either or would work.
Is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel?
The miracle's range is limited.
I think Robin is less likely to get buffed because she's already getting an SP in this version anyways.
praised ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this.
Wow, we finally finished it.
According to that
Sparkle and Sparksy is an exception in my opinion. They did it because it's literally lore accurate. Like, Sparkle and Sparksy are technically nearly the same person or like of the same entity. It's different in my opinion when it comes to those two. I don't think they do the be best in slot with your older version again.
That's right, Caster.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Do you think there's a chance Herda gets a best in slot team in 4.x? Maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it.
truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
What would be a Sunday buff? The same direction they took with Sparkle buff. You give him significantly more potent buffing, and you enhance the value of his gimmick, like they did with Sparkle's SP positivity. So in Sunday's case, because he's a single target action advancer, I think a Sunday Nova Flare would probably completely regen an ultimate, or near it. Either he regens half an ultimate, or he regens an entire ultimate.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I'm on it.
Energy buff on Sunday is useless for Phanon. I mean, it's unlikely, but they could make it to where they change the way his ultimate works so that it works like Cyrene's ultimate, where like no matter what, it will fill someone's ultimate. I could be wrong though. That's just a theory.
Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
That seems insanely strong. I mean, yes and no. Like, Cyrene can do this, so it's not like it's something only one person can do. And Cyrene can do it for everybody on the team. He can only do it for one person, just over and over and over again, which is the advantage when he gets his ultimate.
This is being. I'm still here.
Cyrene can only do it once? Yes, but again, Cyrene can do it for an entire team. So she instantly fills 4 ultimates. That's the difference. And then on top of this, her filling her ultimate also allows her to give specific niche buffs for her best in slots. Like, we're talking about a Sunday Nova Flare, which would probably be near the end of version 4 or at the beginning of version 5.
I'm on it. You can do it.
When it came to Sparkle, they straight up made her like twice as SP positive and twice as potent in terms of buffing. It wouldn't be surprising for them to do something like that for Sunday.
Let's play for heroes, Spiffy.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sunday isn't as popular as Sparkle. I am sorry to disappoint you. That doesn't mean anything. And Sunday is incredibly popular.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Yeah, like Sunday is literally one of the most popular men in the entirety of the game. He might not be Sparkle levels, but you're literally comparing it to one of the most popular characters in the entirety of the game. That already goes to show how popular he is that you need to do that.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm.
I mean, yeah, he's less popular, but it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it doesn't matter how popular you are, dude. Well, it does to some extent. But Sunday has already proven his popularity, and he's an incredibly lore-relevant character. Just as much as Sparkle is. He'd get the same Nova Flare treatment.
And endless.
Fate is
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another. It's been fun.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Yeah, Sunday also had, I think, the most, like, drip market for HSR for a long time. I'm pretty sure. Like, Sunday was incredibly hyped.
Indeed.
Well, that is all.
Oh, Ho-Ho Nova Flare is definitely bait. That is like... Well, I won't say definitely, but it is the most likely bait of the entire version is Ho-Ho Nova Flare for Elation teams. But then again, it's like, what are you going to do? Because according to Anon, we aren't going to be getting, like, a new Elation character for a long-ass time until probably late version 4, so... It's either you run a scuffed sustain team, or maybe you run sustainless Elation, I don't know.
What a twist.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Watch them not make an Elation sustain? That's delusional.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Anybody who thinks Elation isn't going to get a tailored sustain is genuinely off their rocker. No offense. Like they made a tailored sustain for Acheron, although it was you know it was mid, but it's because it's version 2. What are you gonna do about it? Same thing with Ling Sha. They made a tailored break sustain. They made a tailored Phanon sustain with Donhung PT for Sunday synergy. They made a tailored sustain for Mono Rem, and you think they aren't gonna make a tailored sustain for the new path Elation in this version? Like, Elation cares less about healing. Who cares? What? Like, Break doesn't care about healing that much either. Phanon doesn't care about healing that much either.
That's right.
It doesn't matter.
On the dawn.
Oh, I see.
Show me your courage.
Elation sustain that gives energy.
Heroes together.
Almost there.
I mean, yeah. New paths are basically random bullshit go when it comes to HSR, so I could see it.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Dot sustain is gonna be buffed Wohua.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
But yeah, buffed Wohua is definitely going to be the Dot sustain. I've seen people coping about, no, Dot is going to get their own new limited sustain or some bullshit. Like, no, it's very unlikely. Like, to power creep a Nova Flared Wohua, you got to keep in mind, Wohua probably has the most synergy with a Dot team as a sustain of everybody in the game. The only reason people kick her out of the Dot team is because her sustainability and her SP economy is not good anymore, right? But obviously, they'd fix this in a Nova Flare, and they'd probably buff the base kit buffs that she gives of like ER, Gen, and Attack, which are 2 buffs Dot wants the most. And then the cherry on top is this woman's E1 is a speed buff, which also Dot wants, right? Like, Woho kind of is the Dot sustain. It's just that she wasn't made well enough to really fit into the newest Dot team. But that should change with the Nova Flare, in my opinion.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully.
All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors. First mirror. Second mirror. Third mirror. Fourth mirror. Preparation. What's this? What's this? Oh. It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't...
My
3.2 done. Alright, let's see how the polls are looking like. Ugh. Do you still play Enfield? No. I've said I've quit it like a million times because I didn't fuck with the factory system. Not my thing. So I've gotten 138 pulls so far. Because I have 50 pity on banner from getting Yao Guang, and I haven't pulled since. So 138 from pure questing. I still have like map exploration, sim uni, DU, all that shit. And there's still a lot of patches left. I'll probably end on like 120 or 130 probably by the end of Ampho, maybe even more from pure questing. So that would mean you can get nearly 200 pulls from pure questing. Jesus, dude. Is HSR the most generous in terms of new player pulls? I mean, it just depends on how old the game is. I think Genshin gives more pulls. But the thing is, Genshin doesn't have a skip button. So it'd take you way longer to do what I'm doing on HSR. I put 4 costs into a team in Genshin and I feel like a whale. Well, yeah. Genshin pull count is like low as shit. Genshin's like the best game a whale can play. Because they get the most value out of spending money on the game. Because the pull count is so low. And obviously the devs balance the end game around that too. Yeah, like HSR hasn't gone below 80 pulls. I think they've only gone below 80 pulls once in their entire lifetime. They could do it on Ashvale's patch, which would be sad. Like, could just end up brick like that, but... Oh. Yeah, HSR's average... Well, HSR's total average is currently like 100 plus. That's the current average for HSR, about 100 something. It's not literally the amount average we get per patch, but it's because some patches you have like 120, 125, and other patches you have like 90 or near 100.
Watch this.
Like, what is that, dude? I'm not answering any more Yao Guang questions, sorry. If you want to know about my opinion on Yao Guang, just watch my older Yao Guang videos.
I'm up to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too. Thank you.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I have like 88 pulls. Hot take, I'd take no 4-star than many useless ones like Genshin. I'd only take it that way if we got... Like, HSR's free limited 5 stars is a more than better replacement for sure, in my opinion. The thing I don't like sometimes about good 4 stars, as compared to free limited 5 stars, is they aren't free like the 5 stars are, right? Like these 5 stars, you log into the game and you get the 5-star. 4 stars, it's like if there's a really meta 4-star, right? Let's say on par with some 5 stars, but their potential is locked behind copies, right? In Genshin, I believe it's constellations. So let's say like C6. And then that 4-star is on a banner you don't like, right? You're kind of like praying for two things. One, you don't get an early for the character that you don't like. And two, that you get lucky enough to get their copies as fast as possible. Which with Genshin's pull count is fucking garbage. Like, let's say you're on a 60 pulls patch from Genshin. Like, on average, you probably have a less than, like, at max you'd get two Bennett's, let's say, right? 1 or 2 Bennett's is probably average luck with 60 pulls. Yeah, exactly.
I have something. Perhaps used humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Trust me, we can do anything. Time for an open.
Let's feel spiffy. Can you find the answer?
I did hear that Genshin is stepping up its power creep. And if what I heard is true, it's probably nearing HSR. HSR is still worse, but it's nearing HSR. I heard the game went from 100k DPS to, I don't know how true this is, 180k within about a year, which is that is on the levels of like Herda to Sparksy.
Where did this road?
Z-Buy is mono rem but worse. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Sparksy isn't that strong at DPS. No, I agree, but like my point is 1 year time span versus 1 year time span. Like that's my point. Like first DPS of a thing, first DPS of another version. Because like to be honest, it's probably more unfair if I were to use Acheron and then Aglaya or Herda. Because I'm pretty sure the difference is smaller in that as compared to, what's it called? Herda and then Sparksy. $130k? Are you sure? I've seen some calcs that said 170 was Z-Buy. I don't know, man. Maybe. Unless you mean the beginning. Oh, from 130 to 170. Okay. Okay, yeah, that isn't as bad as HSR then. I don't know why the people said 100k.
You're back again, so...
Guys, Tactician is just rage baiting. He's actually a woo shill. He hates Genshin. New DPS Varka is 100k. I've heard that apparently people underestimated Varka because that was never his best in slot team. Apparently he has some upcoming character who massively increases his damage.
Came back before us.
Future Genshin potential, man.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
I think the reason why like it bothers Genshin players so much to get power creep, it isn't only the pull count, but like what they've been accustomed to. Because as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong, the first 3 to 4 years of Genshin, like, it took them 3 to 4 years to, like, double the DPS. Like, that time span. And then you got Notlin, and then now you got, like, everybody now is, like, a Mavwika level DPS. I think that's what bothers the Genshin community so much. They just weren't used to it. Like, HSR, it kind of came in fast with Acheron. It only took really a year, if not less, to be honest. Because Jing Liu and Dill were significantly stronger than, like, Jing Yuan. Not Notlin, it was Nouvelette? Ah.
That singing.
HSR gonna buff Acheron soon? Oh, for sure. My guess is after the 4.2 buffs. She might not be in the next one, but she's within the next 2 buffs after this 4.2 Nova Flare for sure. There's no way she isn't.
The chrome copper is vibrating. There must be memory. The vortex.
I think they learned their lesson from Cypher. They aren't gonna... Like, Cypher sold terribly, dude. I think Cypher had the worst sales of any 3.x character, so... They probably learned from that.
I know.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
I hope the Chrysosairs try and bring light to this darkening world.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
I wouldn't call 20 million terrible. 20 million is their lowest selling patch, dude. The only other thing that has been their lowest selling is the recent 3.8 rerun banners with Sunday Aggie. When there was literally no new limited unit, and they still made 10 mil. Like, Cypher's competition is old characters who have already reran multiple times. And somehow they still got 10 mil, and she only got 20.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Yeah, Guang is selling worse than Cypher. I don't know why people find this surprising, though. Like, can we use our brains people don't want to pull in elation support when there isn't any elation DPS in the game. Like, even though I'll praise them for having done Yao Guang release earlier, so you can actually tell, like, who's the quote-unquote siren of elation, in my opinion, instead of waiting until near the end of the version, who the fuck are you going to use Yao Guang with currently? The only person that she works with generally, as of right now, is Archer. That's, like, the only one, and people aren't going to pull Yao Guang for just Archer. I bet you the second Sparksy drops, her banner sales will go up significantly.
Already turned into ruins.
And then when people realize, oh, you know, Yao Guang is best in slot for both of these elation DPSs, rerun in 4.3, she's going to sell like hotcakes again. Like E1 Tribby did when she reran.
It is as the rumors.
Like, there's no risk to pulling Yao Guang right now. On patch long banners, there's just no risk on it. I mean, she's still going to be there for 26 days. You're not forced to pull her in the first half. If she was only first half, she'd definitely have higher sales currently. But, like, I did this with Cyrene, too. On my Anoxa account, I procrastinated until damn near the end of the patch to pull her. Because her banner was the entire patch. I lost a 50-50, but, like, is what it is.
That huge...
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared. Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, it disappeared.
You guys should not be making fun of Enfield's player base falling off a cliff after launch. Because the exact same thing happened to Wuwa. Throwing stones from a glass house.
We have come to complete her mission. That's another one? Watch this. Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses. The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
No, I'm saying it's normal for a gacha game to lose its player base after base launch. Like, I don't know why. Like, we're in the big 26 and people are still surprised. Like, of course you are not going to maintain that first patch hype. Like, I don't think HSR has had a higher selling banner in their history as compared to Seal. Seal still holds the highest selling banner in HSR's history, because that's when the player base peaked. Are we going to say now that HSR fucking fell off?
We can do it.
Acheron outsold Seal? I do not think so.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. An unknown exception.
Is Lady Lunibus not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
I mean, I can check. It only took our ride in XP and a new planet. But I can check. Seal made 40 million on specifically CN iOS alone. Now let me see Acheron. There isn't a specific one for Acheron, dude. Come on. Okay, 23 million USD for Acheron. Let me see. Yeah, 23.7 million for Acheron. CN iOS.
It looks like now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Phanon did like 90 or 100 million on the revenue chart. Cassie also had about 90 or 100 million. They were damn near the same.
Smooth sailing so far.
Acheron did 125 with what revenue chart? Because if you guys are using that sensor tower chart, I hope you guys know they later fixed their revenue chart to be a little more accurate, which lowered the sales across all characters after they fixed it in 3.x. So every single 3.x Amphorius character would show up with more sales on that chart if they hadn't gone and fixed it. Which is still more than Seal. That's the OG point. Seal? I mean, I still don't know how much Seal sold, though. And once again, it went through multiple changes. Seal total HSR sales. I keep just seeing the 40 mil CN iOS. Is this gonna be Seal only CN again? Oh my god, dude. Every single thing on Seal is just CN iOS. Acheron Sensor Tower. Okay, so they made 100 million. No, they made more than that. They made 145 million with Seal. Total. Global and CN. 145 million with Seal. That's the old Sensor Tower report. Oh wait, no, was that Acheron? March. Would it be Acheron? I don't think this is Acheron. When did Acheron banner release? Oh, it is Acheron. Acheron did 145. So Acheron did 145. Total on Sensor Tower. Just write April 2023. Okay, nah. Nah, this is unfair. This is hella unfair. They only counted 4 days of Seal's banner for April revenue. 3 or 4 days. Oh, hell no. I mean, I guess, man. I guess.
The turn of
Daughter of Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
I'm not keeping up with the drama. I don't care enough.
Oh, how nice.
Lady Lunabeth. Let's feel spiffy.
Time for an overhaul.
My mountain's full. Kraken, rise! I need to be better. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Can you find the answer?
You won't get away.
Oh, I'm stupid. I always assume this blue thing is just there.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
The Lua community has always been buns.
Let's hurry on. Follow.
I don't know why people are surprised. So long as the most popular CCs in the space are drama farmers and people who are disingenuous, a community is always going to be ass. No matter what. No matter how much people deny it.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life.
Tactician, you spend half the time when you come to my streams randomly complaining about other gachas and comparing it to WUA for no reason. Like, literally the main thing on your mind is how other gacha game success is as compared to Wuthering Waves. And you don't realize you're the issue.
The sky's defenses would naturally be the first.
Like, no offense, let's get real, man.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
No.
Where did the sky fall?
Like, I genuinely had people getting mad at me on my community post because I had to explain to my own fucking WUA viewers that Hiyuki is going to be the Annie main push, and no, we won't be able to see her until literally some point in 3.2. And people are getting mad at me in the comments saying, oh, why are you trying to spin narratives about WUA, this and that? Like, it's not spinning a fucking narrative, dude. Like, half my viewers are commenting. They don't know who Hiyuki is, and if I'm even talking about WUA.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Think it feels sticky?
My strength mountains full. Crack, rise!
I have something for you.
By the way, I love WUA. Like, I'm excited for Hiyuki. I'm excited for the Cyberpunk collab. I've been playing WUA since its fucking launch, right? Like, I've played as much WUA as I've played HSR. Genuinely. Like, they're both really similar. But I just hate how overglazed the game is. It's fine to praise it, but like, people are always fucking comparing. It's like, oh, Enfield this, Enfield's falling off, HSR this, HSR sales, HSR is bad. Like, talk about your own game, bro. It's so tiring.
I'm on it. Let's play Fearless Sticky.
This kind of reminds me of like One Piece. The One Piece community used to genuinely be one of the most miserable people ever because they acted exactly like the WUA community does. Oh my god, let's constantly compare our series to other series. Talk about how much better it is because it's had like fucking thousands of chapters at this point. 1,400 anime episodes. We have the world building. We have the story. You don't. Blah, 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 blah. And it's only now that on social media, people are waking up to like, holy fuck, dude. Like, Oda is getting slandered all across the board because they're finally catching on to his antics and being like, yeah, even though this is a pretty good story, dude, what the fuck are you doing sometimes? Like, I hope to God at some point the WUA community wakes up, bro. Just like the One Piece one.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. All good. Let's keep going.
I like HSR, but WUA is the best open world gacha, and that's fine. You can believe that. I also think that. And you can think that without constantly wishing on the downfall of other games and hating on them because you want to feel superior to other games for playing WoWa. It's embarrassing. Like, that's what you need to understand. It is absolutely embarrassing that you care this much about the main game you play being better in every aspect to everything else. Like, just enjoy it, man. Ayo Gabby has the new account grind. Pretty good, Uni. I'm on 3.3 right now. And I got Yao Guang pretty early, so. It's not hating on them, it's comparison. It is comparison. And it is hating on them. Because you're being disingenuous 99% of the time. Like, just be honest. There's a reason why you like watching creators like Saint Tontaz, who mix in a little truth and say, oh, I'm being unbiased, when the bias is absolutely oozing, and it's obvious they get mad when they compare to other games. Like, you just want to be disingenuous. You're fast? Yeah, I kind of need to be. So I can take advantage of the weekly reset, Uni. Of like I need to hit TL 60 within the week, so I can farm the weekly boss mats and shit at a good enough level. Oh shit, they did this shit again. Okay. Like Tactician, once again, you are throwing stones from a glass house. WoWa's 3.0 banner sales weren't even that great for a new version. AMS sales were good. No different to how Yeshun Guang sales were good for ZZZ. Like, can we use our brains? You see how selective someone can be when they're biased towards a game they like? Like, shit is insane, bro. Like, you don't even realize the same thing applies to your own game.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood. That sword you wield. It seems...
Exactly, Uni. They just like using it for agenda. I guess whatever game they hate.
This is only recently forged.
Like, I fucking hate Genshin, bro. I genuinely, I can never return to that game no matter how hard I tried. But I don't go out of my way to constantly be like, oh my god, guys. Like, I'm on my community post. Did you guys see there's 60 or 50 pulls this patch? Oh my god, thank god we're HSR players. And we're way better off than fucking Genshin play. Like, I don't do that shit.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
You just don't learn.
My snout is full.
Oh no, I agree, Uni. Like, it bothers me too, Uni. Like, I hate it on both sides, no matter who it is.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Yeah, Tactician can't think for himself. That's obvious. Every time this guy has come in my chat, he's only been able to bring up, oh, I watched Saint. Saint said this. I think Saint is correct. Like, you are looking for confirmation bias. You don't watch Saint because you think he's correct. You think his opinion is the same as yours. So when you hear someone explain it in a YouTube video, you can use it for confirmation bias.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is being in sync.
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
You have fulfilled.
Why are you hating? It's not hating. It's the literal truth. Anybody who genuinely thinks Saint is like a truthful content creator is only people who can find confirmation bias in his videos. Because otherwise you wouldn't think this way. Once again, he is someone who sprinkles a little bit of truth, then massively exaggerates the issues with other games, and then does the opposite for his own game, where he sprinkles a little lies. He says, oh, you can get by with this doesn't matter, this is whatever, and then people eat it up because that's their favorite game.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of
No, Saint is the reason Saint so badly hates Zanny and so strongly tries to slander Zanny value is because of the stance he took on the anniversary, and one of the main reasons why Maggie literally quit content creation. Saint said that Zanny wasn't power creep, made up his own bullshit calcs, and just to find out, a few days into when Zanny released, a few weeks later, people find the multiple nightfall rotation, and Zanny was significantly more power creep than he originally thought. So, if he ever admits that Zanny 3-4 nightfall rotation was actually significant power creep, he will be going back on one of the main reasons why he made a content creator quit. And one of his main arguments during the anniversary and power creep not being a thing in WoW. That's why he hates Zanny so much. Because it's not even a thing of like, oh, this character has a skill ceiling to reach their max potential, which is annoying. He is constantly shitting on people who are the average player with Gian and saying if you don't play Gian optimally like this, then you can't complain about the character being bad. Yet, he won't do the same for Zanny.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
I agree, you know. That has been my take for a long time at this point, Uni. The Toon Break team is the easily accessible one with the best value and supports, but the negative status team will probably do a couple 100,000 more per rotation, in my opinion. Could be wrong though. They could save the power creep maybe for like Hiyuki or something, I don't know.
temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
Breaks over.
Wait, this Hyacine Deadass does more damage than my Himiko. I'll just buff Hyacine.
Since the ending never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Trust me, we can do anything!
Undefeated rivalries.
I will strike down the full sun.
Can you find the answer? Undefeated Tekla. With the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky. There's no power to get away.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold.
I mean, I usually do say
Quick, behind me!
Platform is plummeting fast. Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
I'm marked. I'm still here.
Tekla.
Breaks over.
Thunderstorms and tempests. Walk by my side.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
With the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky. There's no power to get away.
I have something for you. This is being missing.
Let's play for a while.
Time for an overhaul.
Nah, he's right. Mono-Rem didn't break the scaling of the game. Everybody who says Mono-Rem broke the scaling of the game just doesn't play the game, or they don't own Mono-Rem. You need to start getting into like 10 plus cost for it to actually break the scaling.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like the average player, like you don't even get 10 cost in a year of playing the game on average. It's just unrealistic.
We can do anything!
Can you find the answer?
The one who broke the scaling is Evernight. If you want to talk about like DPS is breaking the scaling, it's Evernight. It's not Mono-Rem.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Evernight can run sustainless, has the strongest verticals in the game, best in slot teammate is free to play RMC, can run sustain.
Titan! Melted to nothing!
Cass, Irene, Holocene were not good for the game. You're just dumb. It does not matter whose name got shield. Like, I'm not even trying to defend HSR here. I know Mono Rem Vertical Investment is like the stupidest team in the game. And so is like Evernight and shit. But like, you are genuinely dumb if removing those characters makes you think that all of a sudden power creep would not exist. Like, once again, Evernight is still there. Elation teams are still there. Phenon's Vertical Investment is still there. You still have the Dot team who's gotten all these buffs with some of the best early verticals in the game. Arguably, Dot team, for most time, can actually outperform Mono Rem. Until you get into whale levels of investment. Dot team is better. They get 0 cycles in Pure Fiction cheaper. They get clears in MOC cheaper. APOC, I guess you could maybe get 0 AV on Mono Rem with enough investment. That's about it. Like, this entire argument is so fucking stupid every time. All being part of a new path means you are a bit stronger than the rest of your competition and significantly more expensive.
The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath
I mean, you are just dumb.
in warm
Sorry.
and radiant gold.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no regret.
Exactly, Uni. It doesn't matter. Like, you say, oh, this character is the reason for power creep, so if they didn't exist, power creep wouldn't exist. They just put the power creep somewhere else. It doesn't fucking matter.
It worked. Let's go.
And once again, for the average player, Mono Rem is not the strongest team in this game. Not even close. For the average player, the strongest team is probably Evernight. At average cost, it's Evernight. If we're talking about sustained teams. If we're talking about sustainless, it's probably Phenon. Like, Mono Rem is not there until you get much higher cost. Like, I say the same thing about these Elation teams. These Elation teams are going to be power creep. The Mono Elation team with Silverwolf is going to want Yao Guang, is going to want Sparksy. But future teams that aren't Elation will probably have better clears against endgame content at lower costs. Every fucking time. This is just always how it's going to go. The more shield you are, the more expensive your team is. If you invest an insane amount, like I am on my Mono Rem account, yes, it's actually a good thing. But if you are someone who cares more about like horizontal investment, you get fucked by your favorite character being shield. Because now they're reliant on specific supports to get their full potential. You realize, Tactician, that pre-Cyrene, the strongest DPS in the game was Phenon because of his early verticals at E2.
We're almost there. We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Okhema's second dawn.
To be honest, Phenon still is technically the strongest E2 DPS in the game. Because he's the only one who can 0 cycle still with completely free-to-play supports.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make
I'm looking at an E0 S1 level. Yeah, but that's kind of stupid, is my point. Like, unless you're one of these weirdos who for some reason prefers getting light I understand it more in Wuwa, because in Wuwa you have a guaranteed weapon banner. You can still lose on the Lycone banner in HSR.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be...
They aren't
Seliosi?
overtuned. You don't need to get an E2 character, bro. Oh my fucking god. Like, this shit is pissing me off. Like, use your brain. Do you, probably like half the Chrysos Air DPSs or supports have E1s that are better. Like, genuinely, this is how it feels trying to have a genuine discussion with Yao Guang Doomers right now. This is the equivalent. Just no thinking going on, man.
I'm on it. We can do it.
Are you trying to have a convo with Zanny doubters? Must be tough. I mean, I have a chart. Let me see if I can find it. I have a chart of full E0S1 teams. Somewhere. Let's see.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
It's not here. Let me check. Can I find it? Is it this one? Nope. That's the Yao Guang calc. Damn. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. I don't know. I'll put this on auto. Wait, you can't put it on auto? Oh. But yeah, for example, 8 cost versus 8 cost, Dot is competitive with Mono Rem, if not better. Because of their E1 investments. And they're about to get a buffed Woho, by the way. They're about to get a buff fucking Woho.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth.
Oh,
I
you're
am
just stupid,
the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Or you're being stupid on purpose. Like, I don't know what you expect. People who actually play the game and know what they're talking about are obviously going to call you out on your bullshit. you're gonna bring up Saber when Archer is like twice as strong as Saber too, and he's a free DPS. Are we now gonna say Archer broke the scaling of the game? The guy who got his free Sparkle and free Archer himself? Archer stronger than Mono Rem? Like, your logic is just bullshitting. That's all it is. You need to completely bullshit and nitpick. Like, I'm pretty sure even Acheron has better clears against endgame than Saber for, like, current MOC. It's, like, close. Before dot buffs, Remembrance didn't gap every other team in the game? No. Because Phanon had his E2 investment. Like, are we just not using our brains, dude? Holy shit. I mean, Tactician, you're just being a dumbass on purpose. And you keep changing the argument every single time you get caught lacking. Like, you are literally just... I can tell you watch Saint, because you're doing exactly what Saint does. You've changed the argument at least 3 to 4 times at this point, and you're not now talking about teams getting shilled more than others. Like, do you not realize how many times your argument has changed in like the last 10 minutes? You went from Mono Rem broke the balance to no, Mono Rem didn't break the balance, Remembrance characters broke the balance, to now you can't use Eidolons on other characters, now you can't include buffed characters, now you can't compare these characters to Evernight, and now you've gone to, oh, but what about team shilling? All of this within the span of 10 to 15 minutes. Like, you're just getting disproven every fucking time. Just give it up, man. This type of argument and this doesn't work against people who actually know what they're talking about and play the game. This only works with Saint because he can argue against walls on his videos and no one confronts him.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. and can't fall apart.
I try my best to not ban people. That's why I don't ban. I try my best. Like, I give people warnings over and over and over again. Because I don't like being in an echo chamber. But what's funny about this is Tactician will call my shit an echo chamber if I ban someone once over some annoying differing opinion they spam a million times. But Saint Tontaz, who's known for insta-banning people in his chat, is one of his favorite content creators. Like, it's hilarious, dude. They have no self-awareness.
Can you please make it harder next time? Cypher up.
Oh yeah, that dot one was annoying. Wait, did I ban them? I don't think I banned them. I think I just timed them out for a long time.
Thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
I don't remember.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only choice. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me. I'll take it all. Found me. Come to me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dolls. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run. Come to me.
Saint, you just or Tactician, you just admitted to only watching Saint when he makes Hoyo comparison videos, and you expect me to take you dead serious when you say you aren't a gacha tribalist?
See you around, bud.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Yeah, like, I'm not some type of Hoyo show. I know a lot of my community are, because it's like, I mean, it's just natural. HSR has been my main game and the main game I've made content on since
If there were a lie so
nearly the beginning of my
brilliant that
channel.
it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
I don't even play into the gacha tribalist shit in real life when I talk to people I'm closer to. Like, I have friends who do this gacha tribalist shit. Obviously, there are people I've met off HSR and just real life who have transitioned into this game. And if I can tell when they're being tribalist. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about sometimes? Like, I just hate tribalism no matter what it is. Like, it's funny because, like, it's also, if you look at, like, the upbringing of my channel and the HSR content I was making when I was coming up, the main HSR content I was making was literally only criticism. It was calling out the HP inflation, calling out the power creep, niche characters, shitty rerun banners that were definitely placed predatory, right, as much as possible. Like, I called this shit out, and this was my main content when I was first coming up, was criticism, right? Like, I don't care about HSR enough to defend it. But I also just hate misinformation. Misinformation is what annoys me. Not someone attacking my favorite games gotcha company. I mean, they already make fucking billions. They can go fuck themselves. Give me more pulls, pussy. Give me more free 5 stars. Give me more. I'm greedy.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
You do tend to lean more towards HSR and take any chances you get to dunk on WUA / its community. Dude, I literally said just recently that I am tired of VAs getting attacked from both sides. And then some of my most annoying comments under that post are WUA people caring more about saying it's not the WUA community than agreeing about how annoying the VAs are. It is an objective fact that the current WUA community on social media is one of the most arrogant and obnoxious in the entirety of the gacha space, if not the most. It is so similar to One Piece. Yes, it is a good series. Yes, it has one of the most renowned authors that you really can't slander unless you nitpick things. Yes, the same applies to WUA. It's a great game. It's a good game. That doesn't mean you are justified in being this annoying piece of shit.
Oh, Sky.
Like, most of the HSR community is self-aware of this game's power creep. Most of the HSR community is self-aware of the story presentation problems. You will see 99% of the time, more often than not, HSR CCs and HSR criticism on social media getting love, likes, people saying, yeah, you know, this shit needs to be worked on. People criticize WUA. Like, they get attacked over that shit, dude. Like, very often do they get attacked for that shit. The WUA community is significantly more sensitive towards criticism. They're like the Chainsaw Man community, where they're just like, oh, you don't understand it. This isn't meant for you. You don't understand it. Reading comprehension, incels, LARPers, whatever the fuck. Whenever someone criticizes a story they like.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Excuse the end never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh no, yeah, Yudi, I agree. Like, I call this shit out too. Like, was there someone, like, in my yesterday stream who was talking about how they couldn't clear with, like, what was it, like, sequenced cart? Sequenced Amy? Oh yeah, they were slandering Zanny. I got mad. They were slandering Zanny, saying Zanny couldn't clear and Zanny was dog shit. And nah, Zanny getting slandered is justified. It made me so mad, bro. Like, oh my god.
Trust me, we can do anything.
My purpose is to protect.
I'll go east first. Feeling spiffy?
Yeah. I called that shit out too. Like, dude, my audience can be on some bullshit sometimes when it comes to trying to slander Wu on the low, and it just doesn't go well.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just you wait.
I have something. I'm on it.
Burp.
You can do it.
Burp, burp, burp.
My mountains
I mean, you need to understand, Tactician. When you say shit like this, a lot of the times it can come down to personal preference, what someone cares about more. Like, for example, Wuwa's story. There is always people fighting for their lives to defend the way Wuwa's story is structured and the way they sell characters, when objectively, it is some of the worst in the entirety of the space. I don't care that much about story, so this shit don't affect me. I really just play Wuwa as a combat game for the most part. And 3.1 was at least good. But 3.1 was literally the main push character of Lahai Roy. So there's no guarantee they'll give the other characters the same love. Like, everybody has their own preferences. A lot of people would probably prefer Genshin's story as compared to Wuwa's. Notice how you're only bringing up, Tactician, the few characters, the select couple that actually had relevance in the story over multiple patches, which were Cart and Prolova. Prolova was built up since the beginning, and Cart was there for almost the entirety of Renacida. This is like me praising HSR story and then only bringing up Cassie and Phanon.
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
I was told only unemployed people can do sub 40 seconds?
That was really close.
40?
It's too early to relax.
Yo! Who's the unk that got offended, Uni? Holy shit! Thinking sub 40 is impressive? Oh my god. At that point, just let the fucking dog play for you or something.
I'm on it.
Someone in your community? Jesus.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
No, that's my point. That's the problem people take with Wuwa story mainly. Unless you are like a main push character in Wuwa, like one of the select few with multiple patch relevance, you won't even know what character is coming. Like dead ass.
I have something for you.
Like, we got Sigrika introduced. Was it at the beginning of 3.1, I think? Sigrika was introduced? Or 3.0? I don't remember either or. And now Sigrika's 3.2. Hiyuki is going to be introduced in 3.2. And then she's going to be sold in 3.3. Like, this shit is a trend.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
That's what I call a good day.
I'm not saying they need to pull an HSR with Amphorius, where like you literally get almost the entirety of the version's main cast, like throughout the entirety of the patch, right? Like 1 year long of an intertwined story with all the characters keeping relevance the entire time. I'm not saying you need to do that, but at least do a little better than introduced in patch, sold next patch, disappears.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the corp. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and
Yeah,
despair.
they did really well with Aim at.
Comprehend.
My only issue is like, what will they do with non-Senres equivalent / like incredibly important characters? But yes, I really liked AMS Patch. I said it. Like, people in my chat were trying to hate on it when I was playing through it, but I told them like, no, like this shit is a banger. I really enjoyed it.
Lord, find it.
Because they finally gave Rover some like actual characterization.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Like, the main problem I have with Wua's story, even outside of the characters thing, was that, what's it called? Like Rover, I don't like it really when MCs don't get characterized or given enough backstory, because it's like you are going around doing everybody's bidding that you meet. Like, you obviously like them and shit, and this story keeps presenting itself. I'm not really growing connected to the MC much more. You know what I'm saying? And this is actually something HSR could work on as well. HSR is very good at working on, you know, letting you really get to know everything about the characters they're selling, and they give them relevance for an actual decent amount of time. But the MC in HSR doesn't really get much, you know, backstory or anything, at least not so far. We know the HSR MC lost their memories, but we've basically like never gotten them back. You know what I'm saying? I guess the closest to it is like the real ending of Penacony, which they added in 3.8, where he actually gains a bit of his memories. But that didn't really help to make you understand the MC better.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dawn. Find it. Is he going to be all right?
Oh no, I agree the HSR MC has more personality. They definitely make the HSR MC constantly joke in dialogue and shit. And they put him as goofy as hell in a ton of character trailers. But actually understanding the MC is what kind of bothers me when it comes to HSR. And it was the same thing with Rover, and it still is. But with the recent like Rover backstory, that gave us a lot more into, you know, what's going on with Rover and why they're there. Like, that shit was a banger. That shit was really good.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back. Wait, Master Divine. Foosh.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
How many pulls do you have? $94. Oh yeah, Uni.
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lycus.
But you... Behold.
Wait, you actually played that, Uni? I haven't played that shit in forever. Across any of my accounts. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I remember it.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
Is this Britain?
All awake now? Great.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder
Worth
how
checking out?
pomegranate juice with milk would taste.
The girl.
Here it is. Pretty sure this is it?
Once you get through the tight squeeze,
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy.
Wait a minute. Whoa. That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Gee, Reenie and Snip.
Why do leaves and
The sleep heap.
The deliverer.
So,
What's going on?
A son. Win the black top.
Is this your idea?
It's probably Tribby.
Now this is...
Talantin.
This. Light
I can't imagine how long that would have been right there if there was no skip button.
If you were journeyed to the Aeronova enough
If you could only bring one character over to HSR2, who would you pick? Phanon.
Please, take your time.
Thank you.
So, in the end, you succeed, executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Bro glazes Phanon but doesn't have an E2 Phanon account anymore? I do. I just don't play on it. I still have it.
Time for an overhaul. We can do it.
Oven door.
for you. This is deep.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Find the answer.
Time for an overhaul.
I'll go easy. Feels sticky.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Big
heavens,
damage,
and
thanks.
no exception.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Ignite the dawn!
How do you unlock Himiko SP later?
How is this possible?
It was my reward for shilling Yao Guang by Dawei.
Destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Game is on.
We can do it!
My purpose is to protect mountains roar, dragons rise!
I feel like the only possible male Sentinel character they'd ever release is Geshu. That's like the only one that's even possible. They have been building him up an insane amount, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I have something for you. I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything!
My strength isn't dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
You won't get away.
Let's play for it. Feels sticky. Can you find the answer?
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My fury. Suffering. Is eternal.
Barely felt it. You can do it!
I'll go easy.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing. Unchanging. Unceasing.
Dragons soaring above the lands.
Yeah, I don't really care about Scar.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I care a lot more about Geshu Lin than Scar.
I have something. You won't get away.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Uni, but like, I think I'm gonna fold for Hiyuki and spend a ton of money on Wuwa. Because her description just keeps getting better and better. Hiyuki is a white-haired shrine maiden with a katana. Like, sorry, I'm not missing out on that, man.
Thus, as the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything understand what ever was.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter too, you know.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
So swore.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
The animations are cool, yeah.
Oh. Nice moves. We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke. The waters.
Phenon technique is broken for progressing through the story fast? I hadn't thought about that. You too, Aglaya. Bye-bye. Oh, I was gonna press the technique.
And so, in the original,
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Do you think Silverwolf is going to be stronger than every other Elation DPS? Her team will be stronger than every other Elation DPS. I don't know about herself. Doubt it.
I'm out of here.
They're exactly like.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
other existence is no future will come. Tomorrow. And so
yeah, that's likely what's gonna happen, Uni. And also, she's probably gonna get more synergy with a future relation sustain than Evanessia will. We'll see though.
Son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of dominance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And it will not end till death.
time to temper myself. Future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. I salute you.
Firefly Nova Flare will probably be stronger than every 3.x team.
Mighty Horse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn or curse of immortality.
Do you think there's a chance Eva is accidentally stronger? No. What?
You may crown yourself.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Firefly Nova stronger than Mono Rem and Phanon? Yeah.
Defending what hope remains.
Maybe not Mono Rem and Sustain, but if you include Sustainless, yeah.
It's time to temper my future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging.
All of this. I can't keep him here.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! The sun tear the sky! Mortals quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
I feel like they'd hold back. No, they won't. Why would they hold back for Firefly? Clearly they didn't hold back with Dahlia. What makes you think they'd hold back on the Nova Flare? We'll probably get Chrysos Air Nova Flares in 5.x. My guess, well, the one that needs a Nova Flare the most would probably be Ceredra and Cypher. Well, as supports. As DPSs, if you include the collab units, it's for sure Saber. It's not even a question. Saber definitely needs one. But if you don't include collab units, Herda is definitely... Yeah, Herda's definitely the DPS that hurts the most from Ampho. Because she didn't get the shilling. My Day is still better than Herda and a lot of other characters, so... But yes, My Day would be next up after Herda. My Day got buffed enough in sustain teams with Cyrene to the point where he's like noticeably better than Herda sustain versus sustain team. Silverwolf SP was never a Herda sub DPS. People just assumed that because her leaked path was Erudition, and they were coping since Herda was falling off. But it was never like actually said that she was a Herda sub DPS. Acheron Nova Flare is definitely coming in this version, in my opinion. It could be early version 5, but I think it's in this version. Because the only other character who's on par with Firefly popularity is Acheron. Hello, Solus. The only reason My Day wasn't fire is because they already released like 3 or 4 fire characters in version 2. I don't know why, but it seems very clearly HSR is bothered whenever like they release too many of an element consistently. Kind of like the opposite of Wua, right? Like Wua, they don't try to hide the fusion bias. There's like a new fusion unit every 2 to 3 patches. But in HSR, it's like, oh, we used 3 fire characters in this patch, 4 fire characters in this version. Let's include like none in the next version, right? Oh, we barely had any ice characters in this version. Let's include multiple. And like, they kind of do that for some reason.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
My bad, guys. I'll finish this and then I'll go eat my food. I won't skip this for you guys.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
last the shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors.
There we go.
You, it is more iron to I. From after 30 days, but perhaps as for those
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
In Britain?
Or a long overdue reunion?
Is this account on NA? Yeah, it is. It's on the same account as my main one, but I just put it on a different server. 100 and about 30 pulls so far from pure questing. Alright, chat. Leaving it off on 100 pulls with 6-7 jades. Oh my god, you can't make this up. Alright, I'm finally going to end stream now. 3.4 is over. I might do 1 or more 2 patches off stream. I love you all. I'm hungry. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great night. Peace out.